I suppose every center is there at their places. एक बार वन बाई वन दिखाओ जरा कौन कौन से. Yes, this is one. गांधी इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज सत्यपति जी इसके yes.
Yes, sir, we are ready for the session.
Government Engineering College, Malda. Yes, ma'am. Can we start?
Yes. Yes, sir.
This is RIT Jaipur.
Yes, sir.
और कौन? वो बाजू बोर्ड वाला गंगा गंगा नहीं ऐसे ठीक है.
अपने आप करके
बांदा बांदा नहीं बांदा.
Yes, sir, we are ready for the session. From RIT Bada.
We are waiting for one more center. It is in Bahadurgarh, Haryana. Ganga Institute Technical.
Yes, sir, from RIT Bada, we are ready for the session.
बोलिए प्लीज बोलिए. हाँ ठीक है कोई बात नहीं. यस बहादुरगढ़. अच्छा ये पुराने वाले वो जो कल नहीं होता. दिस इज गेट उड़ीसा.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Gandhi Engineering College ready, sir.
Gate Odisha, sir.
So yesterday we were just drawing the things with the help of the draw commands. So now what we are going to do, we will be doing the modify command. Say by chance you have done something wrong, whatever you want to draw, and by chance that is not matching with your requirement. So what we will do, we are going to modify the things, or some of the commands which we can use in the drawing for the help of that particular drawing. I will show you one by one the modifying commands. You please see to it, and if you find some problem in between, you please revert back to us so that we can clarify the things to you. So let us start with the little. I will show you what are the modifying commands available in the AutoCAD software. Starting from the main commands, this is the erase. Yesterday we were doing the erase command, is the simple one. So if you want to erase something, it's just same as that of our rubber. With the help of eraser, we were erasing the things. Second is the copy. Say if you are having one thing with you and you want to make it the number of things with that particular thing, so we can make the copy of that. Next is the mirror. Mirror is nothing but whatever we are seeing in the looking glass, it is same as that of that. It's the replica of the one thing, and depending upon the situation of your glass, it will show you the reflection of that particular thing. In case of offset, what we can do, say we draw one thing and we want to make the second thing at some particular distance from that particular place. So we can use the array command, the offset command. Array is the next command. We can do this in three different fashion. One is the rectangular array, second is the path array, and third one is the polar array. So it is very much clear from this icons. In case of rectangular, say if you are having one entity with you, you want to place that particular entity in the rectangular fashion in which you will be having the rows and columns. So particularly in this icon, it is showing you the 2 columns and 2 rows only. So you can increase the number of rows as well as number of column also, depending upon your requirement. Next is the path array, in which we will be requiring one path. So at that particular path, we can make the array of that second entity. And the third type of array is the polar array, in which we can rotate the things in the 360-degree. We can fix the rotation of that particular entity also. I will show you one by one. Move is nothing but you are going to place one thing from one place to the next place. Rotate, in this situation, you can rotate one particular entity at some angle, maybe positive or negative depending upon your requirement. Likewise, we are having the other commands in it. I will show you one by one how to operate these commands. One is the trim, extend we can use, break we can use, join if you are having two things and you want to join them. So we can use the join command. Chamfer is the next command, in which we can cut two particular line at two different distances or maybe at different angle also. Fillet, in which, say if you are having two lines joining at particular angle, maybe at 90-degree or different angle, you can fillet with the help of the arc. And these are the 3D operations. When we will tell you about the 3D operations, this will be covered in the 3D operations. So let us start with one command. Say I am having one rectangle. I am going to make it with the help of the direct entry only, and you can use the coordinate system also. Say this is my rectangle. I want to make the fillet at this edge of the rectangle. So I will go to the modify command and will say fillet. So my first command was the draw command, in which I have made one rectangle. Now I want to make the fillet of this rectangle. So I will modify it with the help of the fillet command. You just see the command prompt area, nothing is there. Now it is going to be fillet command. So my next command is the fillet command. Now it is asking me to select the first object, and we can do the fillet in this further modes. One is the polyline, radius, trim, and multiple. So I will give the radius to it. Radius, by default it is 1. By default it is 1. This is the by default value. I can change this or you can keep same. So let us make it say 1.5. I will say enter to it. Now it is asking me to select the first object. So this is my first object. Now it is asking me select the second object. Say this is my second object. You just see now it is at right angle. Now it is changing from right angle to the curved fashion. So this is my second object. So this is, now we have used the fillet command. Once again I will repeat the fillet command. So if you say enter to it, again it will come in the same command. So now it is asking me to select the first object. Already we have given the radius to it. 1.5 is the radius. We can change the radius. So let us make it say 2. Now it is asking me to select the first object. So this is my first object, and say this is my second object. So by this way you can use the fillet command. Now let us use the chamfer command. How the chamfer command will work. Go to modify. Now I am giving my command is the chamfer command. So this is the chamfer. Again, in case of chamfer, you can use the distance, you can use the angle also. So I will do with the help of the distance. So I am selecting the distance. Now it is asking me the first chamfer distance. By default it is 1. So let us make it 1.5. You say enter to it. Now the chamfer for the second one, whether you want to have the same or you can change it. Let us consider it is the same. So 1.5, enter to it. Now it is asking me select the first line. Say this is my first line and this is my second line. So this is 1.5 from this place to this direction. It is 1.5. Again, from this place to this place, it is 1.5. It is equal. Say if you want to have the different distances from this point. In this operation, it is 1.5 from this place to this place and 1.5 from this place to this place. I have considered this as the distance 1, this as the distance 2. Say I want to change the distance 1 and distance 2. Again, you go to modify or state where you can say enter to it. The last command will come. Now, again, I am giving the distance. Distance is first distance say 2 and second distance say 2.4. So I am considering this as my first distance. So from this place to this direction, it is going to be 2. And from this place to this portion, it is going to be 2.4, depending upon your selection, whether you want to have this as the first line, first object, or you want to have this as the second object. So distance for first object, say this is my first object, and this is my second object. You just see the difference also. You just see the difference. This distance is smaller and this distance is the bigger one. So this is my second line. So by this way, you can use the say I want to make the copy of this. So let us do how that will work. Say modify, copy, select object. Say this is my object. थोड़ी देर में करते हैं. Copy, select the object. So this is my object. Enter to it. Now it is asking me the base point. Specify the base point, or you can have the displacement. Say this is my base point, and now displacement is this. This is my displacement, and you can give it with the help of the numeral value also. Now by chance it is in the multiple mode, so it will go for the third direction also, or it will go for the third number also. Say enter to it. So by this way you can make the copy of this. So earlier we were having 1. Now with the help of the copy command, we have turned 1 into 3. Say if you want to make the mirror of this. So in case of mirror, you will be requiring one reference, same as that we are using in the daily life. Go to modify and say mirror to it. You just see the command prompt area. Time and again, please just you see the command prompt area. Now we are doing the mirror command. So mirror, now it is asking me to select the object. So this is my object, right? Say enter to it. Now it is asking me the first line of the mirror. So this is my reference. I am keeping this as my reference. So this is my first point. And depending upon my cursor movement, it is showing me the mirror of this. So say let us consider this at this place. So this is my second point. Now it is asking me whether you want to have the first source or you don't want to have the first source. By default it is no, but let us say make it yes. So both the things will be there. It has gone. Anyway, we have deleted the erase the source object. So earlier it was no, in that situation the source object will be there. Now we have said it, say yes. So we have erased the source object. Again, I am repeating this command. Say enter to it, mirror, say this is my entity, I want to mirror this. Enter, say this is my first point, this is my second point. So we want to have that source object. So we are having 1 and 2. So likewise, we can use these three commands, fillet, chamfer, and mirror, copy. We can do it. One more command is there, offset command. I will show you how the offset is working. Say I am having two lines and I want to make the offset of this line whether in this direction or in this direction. Depending upon the cursor movement, it will change. So go to modify and say offset to it, right? You'll see the command prompt area. Specify the offset distance. By default, it is 2. So let us make it say 1. Select object. Say this is my object and this is the direction. Say this is my object. This is the direction. Likewise, say this is my object and this is the direction. You just see the movement of my cursor. So if I am putting on the upward direction, this will go to this direction. If I am putting in the downward direction, this will come to this direction. Again, you can do it time and again. Select and give the direction. Select and give the direction. Right? Say if you want to have only these things in your drawing and these are the extra things, you want to remove them. So what we will do, we will use the trim command. You go to modify and say trim to it. Here is the trim command is there. Trimming is same as that of we are going for the barber for trimming our hairs. So what the barber is doing, he is putting one reference. That comb is there between the scissors and the comb. So likewise it will work here, trim. Now it is asking me the select objects. Say I want to say to all. So I have selected all the lines in the trim command. Now it is asking me the trim select object. Say I want to cut this one. So this is going to be my reference through which it is going to cut. So I want to cut this one. Again. So I want to cut. You just see the cursor has changed. Instead of cross one, now it is showing me the red color. With the help of the red color, it is showing me the different option. So I want to trim this, 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 this. So if you want to make the building, this is going to be column for the buildings. So effectively these are the columns and these are the beams. Or if you want to remove the basement and you want to convert this into the box, so I will remove this also. So by this way, you can use these 4-5 commands. We will show you some of the drawings using these commands. Partially we will do this thing at our end, and partially you have to do the remaining exercise at your end. So Mr. Harde is going to tell you how to draw the different drawings, whatever he is having within.
First, we start with exercise
8.
7 का picture. मैंने जो एक्सरसाइज आपको मेल की है उनमें से एक्सरसाइज 7 करनी है। अब इसको बनाने के लिए हमें फ्रॉम कमांड की जरूरत होगी। हम अभी फ्रॉम को यूज करेंगे। नाउ फ्रॉम इज यूज फॉर रेफरेंस। जब भी हमने कोई रेफरेंस से चीज बनानी है, जैसे ये हमारे पास एक्सरसाइज है, ये देखिए इस कॉर्नर से यहां, जब भी हमने कोई भी चीज एक पॉइंट एक कॉर्नर से बनाना है तभी हम यूज करते हैं फ्रॉम। फर्स्ट वी ड्रॉ द आउटर रेक्टेंगल, द dimension is 6 by 1.25. We go our rectangle with the help of draw toolbar, first point, and then at the rate, the dimension is in x6 and in y is 1.25. Enter. After that, now we can see we want to draw this. Now we use from command. From command is a secondary command like a OSNAP. First we take a line command, L enter, then we write FRO enter. After that we take a base point. Now this is our base, and the difference from this point to this point is 1 in x direction, 0.25 in y direction. Then we take, with the help of relative Cartesian system, shift at the rate 1 in x, comma 0.25 and enter. Now after that we draw a line. Its distance is 4 in x and 0 in y at the rate 4, 0. After that, here we go in y direction. The dimension is 0.25. Sorry. At the rate x is 0, y is 0.25. Enter. Now we go backward direction. The distance is 2.5 minus 1 is 1.5 in y at the rate minus 1.5 comma 0, because we are not going in y direction, only going in x direction. Now going upward, the distance is 0.31 in y direction at the rate 0, 0.31. After that, we are going in x direction, negative x direction, the distance is 1.5 at the rate minus 1.5 comma 0. Now we go to in a y direction. The distance is 1.9 at the rate 0 comma 1.9. सॉरी, अभी हमने क्या किया, 1.9 ले लिया and the distance is 0.19. So we use a undo command. You enter and again at the rate 0 comma 0.19. After that, again we go in x direction in negative at the rate minus 1 comma 0. After that, अभी हमसे इसके बाद हमने ये कमांड यहीं से शुरू की थी, तो हम वी एंटर सी फॉर क्लोज. Now I repeat from command again with the help of exercise 8. हम फ्रॉम कहीं भी यूज कर सकते हैं. जब हमने एक पॉइंट को दूसरे पॉइंट पे लेना है, लाइन कमांड में भी, रेक्टेंगल में भी, सभी जितनी भी कमांड्स हैं उनमें कर सकते हैं. तो अब मैंने ये कहाँ यूज करूंगा, सर्कल में. अभी मैंने आपको यूज करके दिखाया पॉइंट पे, लाइन में. अब हम यूज करेंगे सर्कल पे. फर्स्ट वी मेक अ आउटर रेक्टेंगल, REC, enter, and the first point is click anywhere, and the second distance is in x we are going to 4.5 and in a y we are going to 3.25 at the rate 4.5 comma 3.25. Now our distance from this base point is 1 in x and 1.25 in y, in negative y. If I take this point as a base, if I take this point as a base, then the distance in x is similar 1, but in a y distance is 2. The y distance is 2 in a positive manner. I go to the first go to the primary command, then we use secondary command from. First go C, enter. Now I write FRO, enter. We give base point. We take this one is a base, enter. Now after that use relative Cartesian coordinate system, shift at the rate, the distance in x is 1 comma distance in y is 2 and enter. Now our center point is here. After that we take the diameter 0.5. Now 0.5. For diameter we enter D. After that we write 0.5. Similar fashion we make these two circles. Now I gave you 5 minutes to try from command on your end. Now I complete this exercise. I gave you another exercise for practice. Again, C, enter, FRO, enter. Take a base for this point This point is on the center, the half of 4 point. At the center, the value is 2.25. And one direction is for in y direction is 1 and for x is 2.25. C enter, sorry, C enter, then FRO enter, then take base point, then add the rate 2.2 comma 1. Now the diameter is D enter, diameter is 0.75. Now next, this one is from a 1 distance from this side, this corner, and upward is 2.25. In a x, from this corner is 1 and the y is 2.25. C enter, FRO enter, base point, then add the rate -1 comma 2.25. Enter. After that D enter. Now diameter is 1. Seven. ये भी बना दें सर कि वो खुद बनाए कर दो थोड़ी. Now we make this exercise with the help of from command. We use from command in circle, line. Now we use from command in rectangle. First we take a rectangle command REC, enter. Here our rectangle distance is 1/7. So take first point, then add the rate. 7 in x, 1 in y. After that, for this rectangle, in x direction the distance is 0.5 and in y is 0.25. Now we take this as a base point, then REC enter. After that FRO enter. Take this as a base, then add the rate. In x we are distance is 0.5 comma, in y the distance is 0.25. After that we make a rectangle. The in x the distance is 1.75, in y the distance is 0.5. At the rate 1.75 comma 0.5. Now our base point is here, this point, and the distance is 0.5 between these two. We have no need to take a y direction. Then again REC enter, FRO, take this point as a base. After that add the rate 0.5 comma 0. After that the distance of this is 1.75. Add the rate in 1.75 comma 0.5. After that we make this box. Again similarly we take this point as a reference point. For this, taking a reference, we use from command. REC, enter. Now use a from command, FRO, enter. Take this one is a base. Now again the distance is 0.5 at the rate 0.5 comma 0, enter. After that we make a rectangle of 0.5 into 0.5, then add the rate 0.5. Similar fashion we make next rectangle, the distance is 0.5. Add the first we go to the rectangle command, REC, enter, FRO, enter, take a base, add the rate 0.5 comma 0, enter. After that add the rate 0.5 comma 0.5. Now clear?
One by one के Is Government Engineering College Banda? Anything you want to ask from your side? हाँ जी आवाज है Yes, Government Engineering College Banda, कोई question please? हाँ जी कोई question please? गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा, कोई क्वेश्चन प्लीज? ठीक है अभी? अच्छा, ये एक जो और एक्सरसाइज दी हुई है, वे आप एक एक्सरसाइज अभी आपको दिखाते हो, अपने एंड पे करना थोड़ी देर के लिए, फिर हम आपको करके दिखाएंगे, ठीक है? चलो, और कौन सा? गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट, गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट बहादुरगढ़। अच्छा, ये तो है। हाँ जी राजेश जी, कोई क्वेश्चन प्लीज? ठीक है, ठीक। गेट, ये कौन सा? या गेट उड़ीसा?
No questions, sir.
You people are not having PCs with you?
PCs, sir, on the side we have.
Okay, anyway, we have forwarded some exercise to all the centers. The course coordinator is having that particular email. You have received some file? Email you have received? Email you have received?
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
No. Actually, you are at which place? Gandhi Engineering College?
Gate, Barampur, sir.
Gate, you
Yes,
please?
sir. Yes, sir.
एक मिनट गेट email ID at this place.
Yes.
Yes, please. Anyway, I will send course coordinator now. Actually, you are not joining this program, so I will send it to you. Today we are going to forward some exercises by email. So course coordinator is going to receive that mail, and you please forward this mail to the other fellow colleagues.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yes, Gandhi Engineering College, Satyapati.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Satyapati, any query, please?
No, sir.
Okay. उसको फॉरवर्ड कर दो अर्जुन, अभी कर ही दो उसको। कर दो कल कल, है ना? अच्छा, अभी किसको गेट का हो गया? और तो ये वाला एक्सरसाइज
एक और भी था, रिमिट रिमिट।
हाँ वो तो कोई बात, उनके पास चला गया, रहने दो, कोई जरूरत नहीं, ये तो ऐसे ही कोई जरूरत। अच्छा, तो ये वाला एक्सरसाइज कर दें।
हाँ जी,
5-10 मिनट है।
मान को तुम
मैडम करोगे?
मैं बात करूँ।
कैसे बोलोगे कि मैंने बोला? बोलो,
बोलो।
बोलोगे। Now is going to show you this exercise, how we can make this exercise with the help of the AutoCAD software. हिंदी में बोलो, दोनों यूज कर सकते, आराम से, कंफर्टेबल, बी कंफर्टेबल, कोई डरने का कोई कुछ नहीं।
ये ड्राइंग बनाने के लिए हमें सर्कल कमांड यूज करनी है, फ्रॉम कमांड यूज करनी है और लाइन कमांड यूज करनी है। सो सर्कल कमांड आप ड्रॉ टूल बार में से भी ले सकते हो और सी एंटर भी कर सकते हो। प्रेस स्पेस दबाओ, चाहे आप एंटर दबाओ। ओके, स्पेसिफाई फर्स्ट पॉइंट, देन गिव द रेडियस 1, enter, then C enter again, specify center point and give the radius 0.65, enter.
आप इधर देखो, इधर देखने जो इसी को देखते आप।
C enter.
हाँ, आपका ये
हम सर्कल के साथ फ्रॉम कमांड यूज कर सकते हैं, ये आपको सर ने बताया। FRO टाइप कीजिए, एंटर, देन बेस पॉइंट, इस पॉइंट से इस डायरेक्शन में जाना है, आपको राइट डायरेक्शन में जाना है, देन 2.5 पॉजिटिव वैल्यू होगी। अगर आपने लेफ्ट साइड जाना है तो माइनस में होगी। सो एट द रेट 2.5, 0, enter and give the radius 0.75. C enter and select the center point and second radius is 0.4. Here you see. C enter and FRO enter, then base point at the rate minus 2.5, 0, enter and give the radius 0.75, enter. C enter and specify center point and radius 0.4, enter. So ये हमने फ्रॉम कमांड से बनाई। अब हमें इनको ज्वाइन करना है, देन वी यूज लाइन कमांड। लाइन कमांड आप ड्रॉ टूल बार में से भी ले सकते हो एंड L एंटर कर सकते हो। कोऑर्डिनेट पॉइंट्स, कोई भी पॉइंट शो करने के लिए हम ओ स्नैप यूज करते हैं, उसकी शॉर्ट की होती है FG। हो गया? L एंटर,
ऑप्शन कर, राइट क्लिक,
राइट क्लिक,
ऑल कर,
नीचे वो सेटिंग्स,
Select all and OK. Now select L enter, quadrant point, and this is the tangent point. Click here and escape. L enter, click here and tangent point. Enter. दोबारा एंटर करोगे वही कमांड चल पड़ेगी. Click here and tangent point. Enter. Again enter. Point and tangent point. Escape. And now we are using trim command. ट्रिम कमांड आप मॉडिफाई टूलबार में से भी ले सकते हो और ट्रिम की शॉर्ट की होती है TR डबल एंटर ट्रिम एंड दिस वन. So we make this drawing.
लिस्ट का लिस्ट क्या था F2 है नहीं कर दे. अच्छा ये वाला F2 कर दे. है नहीं कहाँ पे
ये ना अलग सेट होगा.
सेट इसी में कर रहे हैं.
इसको
चल जाने दे छोड़ो. वॉइस बंद करना जब so whatever operation you have done for generating this particular drawing, you can see with the help of the list command that you can find out with the help of the toggle bar, that is F2 key. So effectively we have used the circle command, and then we have used the from command and trim command. With the help of these three commands we have generated this drawing. So likewise, we are going to generate one more drawing for you people using these commands only. इसको maximum इस वाले ये है ना कौन सा है ये 8 तो ये आ गई.
आप इसको उठा के काउंट में रख दीजिए.
कैसे
इसका ऊपर इसका
ये
इसके साथ अब इसको उठा के इस तरफ
कैसे उठाऊंगा
तो इस वाले को
किससे किससे अच्छा
आगे इस तरफ और दूसरी तरफ जो हमने वाटर खोला है और इसको छोटा करना है
वो तो हो जाएगा.
अगर नहीं है
तो ये वाला कैसे करोगे नीचे वाला
तो ये तो आगे
नहीं वो तो गया वो तो गया.
इसको तो और इसको उठाना है यहाँ से.
अच्छा हाँ समझ गए ना. ये वाला करवा दो नीचे वाला.
ये भी सर इसको 20 मिनट लग जाएंगे या फिर 3 से 4.
अच्छा,
हाँ जी, दोनों बना।
तो इसको फुल स्क्रीन कर दें।
हाँ जी,
हाँ से
डबल डबल क्लिक करें। यहाँ से सर इसको ट्रांसफर कर
हाँ वो तो वही है। ये किस किस से कमांड से होगा?
ये TTR से होगा, C एंटर करके हम TTR करते हैं ना,
जो ये
और फ्रॉम कमांड से भी होगा।
TTR मीन्स ट्रिम,
सर्कल
ट्रिम, अच्छा टेंजेंट
Tangent
टेंजेंट
radius।
रेडियस, ओके।
और ट्रिम भी यूज होगी इसमें, और सर्कल।
क्या हरजोत लंच करें, टी ब्रेक? So can we have tea break now, and then we are going to show you these two exercises. तो टी अभी अनाउंस तो नहीं किया सर, कर दी। So tea break is going to be for half an hour. Maybe before that, around 11:20, we are going to meet once again.
नित्य योग
वो पर्सनल गेम का है का ये गोल देकर है तो लोग चले तो समान समान
Yes, Government Engineering College, Banda. Government Engineering College, Banda. स्टार्ट करते हैं फिर? ठीक है। और बहादुरगढ़ का हाँ गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी बहादुरगढ़। बहादुरगढ़ गंगा इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज। बैठे नहीं। बहादुरगढ़ अब करो। गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट बहादुरगढ़ स्टार्ट करें क्या? मुनीर भैया बोलो। बहादुरगढ़ आप यार माइक पे आके बात करिएगा प्लीज। एक बता यही और कौन? अच्छा ये तो और एक ये एक हो सकते बत्ती है ना ये गेट वाले चलते कौन से दिखाओ? ठीक है चलो पहले स्टार्ट। So once again I welcome you all for this training program on AutoCAD for engineers. So now we are going to make different exercises with the help of the commands of AutoCAD. So I suppose you must be this exercise must be available on your screen. So we are going to make this exercise with the help of the circles and from command. So in this exercise effectively इसको full कर दो, full कर दो, इसको नहीं कोई बात, अच्छा उसको एंड कर, चलो बता देते. So effectively in this exercise we are going to make the circles. This is going to be one circle and the diameter, diameter of this circle is 0.5. We are going to make the different circle over this and the radius of that particular circle is 1.25. And we are going to make one more circle of diameter 0.75, but it is not exactly at the same level of the first one. It is going to be 1.25 downward from this center. So we will take y in the minus, y is going to be minus in this case, and then the value of y is 1.25. And again we are going to make one more circle of radius 0.75. Further we are going to make one more circle of radius 4.655 using the tangent radius. And next circle we are going to make using the command of tangent radius of radius of this circle is 4.655. And remaining we are going to use the trim command. With the help of the trim command we will eliminate the other thing which is not required to us. So let us see how we can make this exercise using the AutoCAD command.
Select the circle command. Specify center point and give the radius. 1, enter. C, enter. Specify center point and give the diameter. D, enter. 0.5, enter. Select the circle and now we are using from command. FRO, enter. Select the base point and give the offset at the rate. You see here at the rate 3 point.
X is going to be, the X in this case is 3.75. So at the rate of 3.75 and Y is here is negative direction, comma, it's in minus 1.25. So this is the offset value for this particular circle. And now you give the radius of this.
Again we are make circle and give the diameter. D, enter, and 0.75, enter. Now we are using TTR. Go to the draw toolbar and circle, then select tangent and radius. Give the tangency here and here, and now radius.
The radius of this circle is 3.75. Sorry, the radius of this circle is 4.655. We have given the tangent and now we are giving the radius.
Again we are using TTR. Tangency and radius 4.655. And now we are using trim command. TR, double enter. trim, and distance.
By this way, you can generate this drawing. So effectively in this exercise, we have used the circle command and the trim command, and of course we have used the from command, that is giving the offset for the one circle to the next circle. So let us make the next exercise.
Array command.
कोई बात नहीं। अच्छा, अरे। Actually, for this exercise, we will be requiring the use of array command. So effectively, we can make one circle, and if you want to array this circle in the polar fashion, so we have to array this circle to make the number of more circles using the array command. I will show you how to use the array command. इसको इसको ये बंद नहीं करना, पड़ा रहेगा, फिर वो वापसी फिर निकाल लोगे। इस वाले को इसको चलो say if I am having one circle of this diameter and I want to array this circle in the polar fashion, so you go to modify command and just see the array. Here is the array. So by three different way we can use the array command. One is the rectangular mode, second is the path array, and third one is the polar array. So we are going to use the polar array command. So first is your main command is array, and this is going to be in the polar fashion. So polar array. Now you just see the command prompt area. It is asking me the select the object. Say this is my object. Say enter to it. Now it is asking me specify the center point of the array, base point, axis of rotation. Say this is my center of array, and it has given me the different circles using the array command. But if you want to increase the number, we can give the number of items. So you select on items. By default it is 6. Say you want to make it 8. Simply put the 8 value and say enter to it. Now it has increased from 6 to 8. So if you want to reduce it to 5, again select the items. By default, last user is of course going to be your by default. Now say I want to make it 5. This 5, it has reduced to 5. Say if you want to decrease the angle of fill, so angle between the fill, by default it is going to be 72, because 360 divided by 5 is 72. We can increase this or decrease this, say 60. Now it has reduced to 60. The difference between these items is 60. Right. So this is the rectangular, the polar array, and if you want to make the use of rectangular array, I will show you how to use the rectangular array. Say this is my one object is there. I want to modify this into the polar array using the rectangular array. So rectangular array, it is asking me to select the object. So this is my object, enter. By default value of columns and rows are 3 rows and 4 columns. So I can change the number of rows and columns. Say go to the columns. By default it is 4 columns. I can make it say 5 or maybe 6. So now it is 6. And say if you want to make the number of rows, change in the number of rows, by default it is 3 rows, 1, 2 and 3. Say 5. So in this way you can use the array command, right? You just see how we can use this array command for that particular exercise. Plus plus. करो आप इसको स्टार्ट करो, मैं बता दूं।
So ये ड्राइंग बनाने के लिए हमने एरे कमांड यूज करनी है और फ्रॉम कमांड यूज करनी है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सिलेक्ट द सर्कल, specify center point and give the radius, sorry diameter, D enter and 8 enter. Select circle and we are using from command, FRO, enter, base point. You can see here the distance is 2 and y, this is
X is 0 and y is 2. So at the rate of 0,
0,
2.
2, enter. And the radius is
0.5.
0.5, enter. Now अब हम एरे करेंगे पोलर एरे,
Modify
modify, then
array.
array and polar array. You can use short key of array, A, enter. Sorry, AR, enter. Select object and then enter. And here you can choose the option polar array, path and rectangular. So I select PO, polar, enter. Give the base point and give the items.
By chance, the last user, they have used the, in case of polar array, the items was 6. So it has generated the polar array with the help of a
Count.
number of items 6. So we are requiring the 6 items only.
Then enter. Now we make next circle. C, enter. You can make this with the help of line, center line, L, enter. This C, enter and select the intersecting point and make the circle. Now give the radius 0.5, enter and using trim command, TR, double enter and trim. डिलीट दिस लाइन। अब हमें इस सर्कल का एरे करना है। ड्रॉ सॉरी मॉडिफाई एन एरे, पोलर एरे, then select object and enter. Give the base point 6. अब आप देख सकते हो ये 6 आइटम्स हैं तो हमें 6 ही चाहिए। Then select enter and using trim command.
So, lines में जो ये वाले
ये लाइंस करवाएंगे ना by layers वगैरह।
अच्छा। So in this way we can generate this drawing. So effectively we have used the array command and the trim command, and base command was the circle. So we have generated one bigger circle, then we have generated one small circle, then arranged in the polar fashion using the 6 number of items. Then the second circle, then again it is arranged in the 6 number of items using the array command in polar fashion, and remaining we have done it with the help of the trim command. Yes. So now we are going to show you one more exercise using all these commands.
इस लाइन को बनाने के लिए हमने यूज करनी है आर्क कमांड, सर्कल कमांड और पोलर कोऑर्डिनेट सिस्टम। Select the circle, specify center point and give the diameter, that is D enter and 4.45 and enter. Select circle, center point, give the diameter 5, enter. 0.5. This diameter is 1.125. D enter and 1.125 enter. C enter, specify center point and give the diameter 1.75.
The next circle is 1.75.
And the diameter of next circle is 3.25.
For this drawing, we have used one is 4.45, second is 3.25, third one is 1.75, and the fourth one is 1.125.
Now we are using polar coordinate system. L, enter, then select the base point and put the formula at the rate length is 4.45 shift less than, and angle. Angle is 45 degree. So here is the intersecting point and make the circle. C, enter, center point and give the radius.
0.5.
0.5, enter. Sorry, diameter लेना था. C, enter, B, enter, and 0.5, enter. Now we are using array command. Go to the modify toolbar and array and polar array. Select the object and enter. Give the base point.
Number of
And
items.
select the number of items.
It is 4. By default, it was 6. Now we are converting 6 into 4.
And enter. Now we are using offset command. First of all, we are make center line of this circle. The short key of offset is O and enter. And distance is 2. Then put the value here. 2, enter. Select the object and give the offset. Now using trim command, tr, double enter and trim this circle. I delete this line and using arc. Go to the draw toolbar, arc and start and end radius. Give the first point and end point and radius. Radius is 1.75, enter. Now we are using array command, modify array and polar array. Select object, enter, give the base point and select the items 4 and enter. Enter, escape. Using trim command,
So this way we can generate this drawing using the draw command, some of the modify command, and the array. Use array in the modify command. So now we are going to make one more exercise for you. इसको full screen कर. अच्छा, बस. So this is going to be next exercise. So you just see exactly we are having circles and then we are going to use, I suppose, arc command and the trim command. And we are going to use in this exercise the fillet command also. So these are the radiuses. It is written here. Some of the radius, diameter and other dimensions are given here. बांदा चला ना क्या? कौन सा वाला देखने लो, ये वाला।
Select the circle command, specify center point and give the radius. Yeah.
So the radius for this circle is 0.75.
And now we are using from command, making this circle. C enter, FRO enter, and base point and distance is 2.75. So at the rate this one
2.75. How much here?
enters.
And now you give the radius. 0.7.
Now I make the line, center line, using offset command. You can see here the distance is 0.5. O enter and give the value 0.25. Select the line and give the offset. Now using trim, TR, and now we are using fillet command. F enter, then R enter, and give the radius here. The radius is 0.5. 0.5, enter. Select the circle and line.
If you want to repeat it, then just simply enter to it.
Multiple. Enter.
So with the help of the fillet command, we are changing the radius of these things.
Now we are making next circle. The radius is 1.25. Using trim command. Now we are using fillet, F enter, R enter, then give the radius. Radius is 1.25.
Now we are going to select the first and the second object.
First of all, using multiple, then M enter.
Number of items you can do in one go.
Now we are making this circle. इस सर्कल का रेडियस नहीं दिया है तो हम इस सेंटर पॉइंट से इस एंड पॉइंट तक सर्कल लगा देंगे. C enter, give the center point and end point. Delete this and I select line and make the center line. And we are using now offset command. O enter and distance is 1.85. Enter this and this and this. Using trim command tr, this, delete. And now we are using arc command. Go to the draw toolbar and start and end radius.
So this is your start point, this is your end point, and your radius. Radius is
7.5.
radius for this arc is 7.5.
Now we are using mirror command.
Yes.
Now we are using mirror.
With the help of the mirror, we can create the next entity. Modify. Go to modify and say mirror. HES.
Mirror, and the shortkey is MI. Enter. MI. Enter. Select object. Then enter. And give the first point and second point. जिसके अबाउट आपने मिरर करना है. The option is yes or no to erase the source object.
So we don't want to erase the source object, that's why we will give the no.
No. Then enter. So the drawing is complete.
So in this way, we can generate this type of drawing using the commands. Either you are going to use the draw command, or if required, we are going to use the modify command. So every command is having shortcut. Every command is having shortcut. Straightway you can enter that thing in your command prompt area, or you can take out that particular command from the main menu bar, and then we will be having sub menus, and if some arrow is there, it means some further command is there. Depending upon your requirement, depending upon the requirement of the drawing, we can use all these types of options. Let us do one more exercise. We will show you what exactly this exercise is and how we are going to generate that exercise using the AutoCAD software. इनको करने में कौन कौन सा है? एक मिनट में बंद करना जरा.
यूज करनी है फ्रॉम कमांड यूज करनी है
बस. और
रेक्टेंगल
तो हो ही गया.
ये रेक्टेंगल हो गया. ये
फिलेट हो गया.
ये भी फिलेट हो गया.
और ये फ्रॉम कमांड है, तो इसको भी बड़ा करो. और नीचे वाले में क्या?
नीचे वाले में सर पोलर कोऑर्डिनेट सिस्टम और इसमें एरे यूज होगा.
अरे तो हो गया. Anyway, एक मिनट ऑन करना मैंने. So we are just showing you this exercise is very simple exercise. So exactly initially you just make one rectangle and then you fillet it using this radius and just generate the 3 circles using the from command and the center radius or center dia. We are giving you just 5-10 minutes. After that we will generate this drawing from our end. अच्छा, इसके बाद ये वाला Yes, Government Engineering College Banda. Government Engineering College Banda. हाँ मैडम, क्या फीडबैक है? आप कुछ रिस्पॉन्स नहीं आ रहा कुछ भी. एटलीस्ट आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग समथिंग फ्रॉम बांदा साइड. You make it lively. Madam, you make it lively this program. Actually, I am not getting anything from any center. Whether something is wrong from our side or I don't know. कर रहे हैं. तो आप ये बताओ कि अभी ये सब ठीक चल रहा है कि कुछ चेंजेस करना है इसके अंदर? ठीक चल रहा है. यू आर हैप्पी ना? चलो ठीक है. अब ये वाली एक्सरसाइज आप देखो जरा, देन हम अपने एंड पे बना के दिखाएंगे. आप म्यूट कर दिए. बहादुरगढ़ वालों को बुलाओ. बहादुरगढ़ वालों, इनको तो खींच सकते हैं. ये तो अपनी और कोई तैयारी कर रहे हैं. अच्छा चलो ठीक है. ये तो बैठे हैं, तो इनके पास है ही नहीं कुछ. खुशबू करो. यस खुशबू, मोबाइल सर्फिंग कनेक्ट हो. खुशबू
आप माइक ऑन कर लीजिए मैम अपना. मैम स्क्रीन से माइक ऑन कर लीजिए एक बार.
खुशबू आपका माइक ऑन करिएगा.
हेलो.
हाँ मैडम, खुशबू बताओ क्या हो रहा है?
हाँ जी सर, बोलिए.
ठीक चल रहा है? नहीं, कहाँ है लोग?
हाँ.
बाहर बैठे हैं.
नहीं सर, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, ठीक चल रहा है.
ठीक चल रहा है. कितने लोग हैं आपके पास?
नहीं सर, अभी तो कम ही है. वैसे नेम तो ऑलरेडी 20 लोगों के दिए थे, बट अभी इतने लोग नहीं है सर.
तो आपने मेल फॉरवर्ड किया हुआ ना हमारे को?
हाँ जी सर.
चलो देखो जरा, थोड़ा एक्टिव पार्टिसिपेशन कराओ लोगों का.
हाँ सर.
तो क्या ठीक है या कुछ चेंज करना है?
नहीं सर, ठीक है.
जैसे आपके यहाँ पे वीडियो ऑडियो सब ठीक आ रहा है?
हाँ सर, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है वीडियो ऑडियो.
चलो ठीक है.
थैंक यू सर.
बहादुरगढ़ है नहीं, सत्यपति का था यार, वो बैठा बेचारा. वो ये वाला कंप्यूटर सेंटर का था ना.
हाँ जी, संदीप जी क्लिक करें. बोल दे सकते
हैं?
उनका नाम को
सत्यपति जी, सत्यपति, इनके यहाँ तो कुछ और ही चला रखा है. ये वाला, हाँ ये वाला आ गया, हरियाणवी आ गया. अच्छा उड़ीसा ये कौन सा है? ये वाला बहादुरगढ़ है. स्क्रीन, हाँ यही है ना बहादुरगढ़. हाँ, गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट बहादुरगढ़. गंगा टेक्निकल. हाँ भैया, क्या ठीक है? लोग कहाँ गए?
सर यहीं पे है वो कैड
हैं?
प्रैक्टिस करने.
यस, दोबारा बोलिए प्लीज.
कैड लैब में गए हुए
तो प्रैक्टिस कर रहे हैं क्या वो लोग?
में गए हुए हैं, मतलब जो आपने थी ना ईमेल पे एक्सरसाइजेस.
अच्छा ठीक है, तो अभी क्या आएंगे वो लोग, क्या करेंगे?
अभी आने वाले.
चलो एक दो एक्सरसाइज और कराते हैं हम, फिर उसके बाद लंच ब्रेक करना हमें. ठीक है
सर.
ये दिख रहा है कौन खड़ा है टोपी वाला?
अरे गांधी गेट है. गेट में राम.
कनेक्ट कर रहे, पता लग जाएगा अगर वो करेंगे तो। चल 5 मिनट। सर घुमा दिया कि यहाँ से यहाँ का ये डिस्टेंस।
हेलो
बोलिए।
हेलो
जी बोलिए।
आज सर राष्ट्रीय विद्यालय माता से एक्सरसाइज बन गई वो दिखाना चाहते हैं आपको।
अच्छा बन गया है।
जी
हम आपको दिखा देते हैं फिर उसके बाद नेक्स्ट एक्सरसाइज करते हैं।
या वो लैपटॉप में बन जाएगा। ये सर ये कैमरा नहीं है,
कैमरा निकाल किसका लैपटॉप बना है
जो भी बन गया उसमें प्रीवियस एक्सरसाइज बन गया। अर्जुन तुम्हारा प्रीवियस बना है क्या? दोनों
ये
आप तो दिखा दीजिए। प्रीवियस एक्सरसाइज दिखा जो नेक्स्ट करने का
आगे इधर ऐसे आगे इधर आओ ऐसे घूमो ठीक है लैपटॉप हाँ
और थोड़ा और ऊपर जूम करो।
बांदा इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज दिखाइए जरा। दोनों बन गया।
अरे और नजदीक लेके
जाओ भी जाओ
हाँ साइड
हाँ दिख गया। थैंक यू। यस। अच्छा अगली भी बना दिया आपने। गुड देख लिया मैडम, दिख गया। थैंक यू। अच्छी बात है। गुड कीप इट अप। सत्यपति जी चल छोड़ यार, मेरे तो गर्दन को मुझे आगे कर। के दिखाते हैं जरा कैसे बन रही है ना। जिन लोगों का नहीं हुआ वो प्लीज देख लीजिएगा, जिनका हो गया इट्स वेल डन। So quickly we are going to make these two exercises, and then wherever we will be requiring some help, we will assist you.
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हम एक रेक्टेंगल बनाएंगे। डिस्टेंस आपके पास गिवन है 3.75 और 2। सो rectangle, start point and at the rate 2, 3.75 enter। ये सर्कल बनाने के लिए हम यूज करेंगे फ्रॉम कमांड। So select the circle command and FRO, enter, give the base point. So I give this base point, this point, and the distance is 1, x is 1 and y is 0.5.
At the rate x direction it is 1, so 1 comma y direction is 0.5, all are positive. So at the rate of 1 comma 0.5, and then you give the radius of the circle.
0.15 enter, and make this circle. C enter, FRO enter.
From x direction it is 1.5 and y direction it is 1.875. So at the rate of 1.5 comma 1.875 755. Okay, enter to it. Now you give the radius to this. Radius is 0.15.
0.15.
Likewise, you can generate the one more circle. In this case, x is 1 and y is 3.25. So first command is your circle, and then give the from command,
And base
point, and then you define the offset. 3.25. Now you give the radius, it is 0.15.
Now we are using fillet. F enter, and radius R enter, and give the radius.
Radius is 0.75. Now you select your first line and then second line. So we will be requiring 2, so that's why C has given the multiple. So one is this, second is this. So this way you can generate this type of drawing. Let us do the next exercise.
Here we are using offset command and polar coordinate system and circle. So first of all, select the circle command, specify center point and give the radius.
We are making the bigger one. The radius of the bigger one is 2.
And the next circle.
Again, you generate the next circle and the radius is 1.5.
And next circle, the radius is 0.8. Again, specify center point and give the radius 0.55. Now we are making a line, center line, and C enter. Make the circle the intersecting point.
At the intersection of circle and line, we are creating one circle of radius 0.25.
And now we are using polar system.
So go to modify and say to array to it.
And give the angle. Angle is 15 degree. So give the formula, add the rate and length. Length is 2 and less than, and give the angle 15 and enter. Sorry.
Minus 15. In this case, it's going to be minus 15. Or you can use the 360 coordinate system, polar system, 4th quadrant. Rate length less than length minus 15.
And make the circle here, intersecting point, and the radius is 0.25. Now we are using mirror, then MI, enter and select object, select this and this, enter. एंड जिस लाइन के अबाउट करना है उसके 2 पॉइंट देने हैं हमने, फर्स्ट पॉइंट एंड सेकंड पॉइंट, देन एंटर. एंड द नेक्स्ट हम बनाएंगे, वी आर यूजिंग ऑफसेट कमांड. द डिस्टेंस इज गिवन 0.3. O enter and 0.15, enter, select the object and this and this. Now using trim command, TR, I delete this extra lines. So now we are using array command. Go to the modify and array, polar array, and select object. Then enter and give the base point and number of items. And 3. Enter, enter. So drawing is complete.
Next.
Yeah.
So using the trim command, you can remove these other portions, this and this.
ये बनाना है।
दिखा दो सारे।
सो ये ड्राइंग बनाने के लिए हमें चाहिए ऑफसेट कमांड और लाइन कमांड एंड फिलेट कमांड. Select the line, first point, and give the distance. Distance
Five.
is 5.
5. So at the rate of
5, 0 and enter. And give the offset. Offset is 1.
go to modify and say offset. Offset, now it is asking the select the offset and distance. So distance is 1. Enter, select the object and give the direction.
Now also we are using offset command. And the distance is 4.
Select
And
the
put the value
put the value of offset.
4.
Select the offset and give the direction. Again you select the offset and give the direction, but here the distance is 1.
Now I make the center line midpoint to midpoint and give the offset. O enter 0.5. Enter. Select the object, this and this. Delete this and join the point to point. With the help of line,
So effectively this is an I section. Using the draw command you can generate it either straight way by putting 2 lines, or you can use the offset command.
now we are using trim command. And next is fillet. The radius is 0.25.
So go to modify and say fillet to it. Modify and down. Oh, yes. Go to modify and say fillet. Now you specify your radius. Radius is 0.25. And for multiple you give m value, and then put your first and second, put your first and second, first and second, first and second, first and second. In this way you can make it in the curved fashion. First line, second line, first object, second object, first entity, second entity, first line, second line, first, second, one more, first and second. So initially it was having the sharp edges, now it has converted into the curved edges.
Make this object. We are using circle, fillet and from command. And also rectangle. Select the rectangle and give the value. Add the 3 and 1. Sorry, 3 and 2. ये सर्कल बनाने के लिए हमें फ्रॉम कमांड यूज करनी है, तो सी एंटर, या फिर आप ड्रॉ टूल बार में जा सकते हो, सी एंटर.
First, you select your main command. You are going to draw the circle. So we have specified the circle. Now we want to we want to create the circle. So for using this, we are going to use the from command. From enter. This is your base point, and then at the rate of this is in the opposite direction.
1 and 1.
So y is x is -1, y is 1. So at the rate of -1, comma 1, and now you give the radius. Diameter is 0.5.
To make this circle, we are using the midpoint also and give the from command also. So I select midpoint and give the radius. Radius is 1.
Radius in this case is 0.75. Okay, 1 बाहर वाले को.
और ये diameter है, D enter.
Diameter is 0.75. So this is exactly at the mid of the line. So that's why C has taken that center at the mid of that.
Now we are using trim.
You can remove the extra thing using the trim command.
Now we are using arc for making this object.
So go to draw command, draw bar, and say arc, and the option is
Cut and radius.
you have to give the start, you have to give the end, and then give the radius. First is your start point, second is your end point, and the radius for this case it is 1. Repeat it, by chance it has taken the different value. Okay. No, radius the so उल्टा लेना, opposite direction.
To make this object, we are also using circle command. So select circle and give this center point and make the circle and give the radius is 1, enter. And also we are using arc command for make this object. Give the trim command and trim this.
Now we can fillet it for the sharp edges. So go to fillet, select and give your radius.
You can also give the short key and F enter, and also
from the modify command you go to the fillet command and give your radius. Radius is 0.25, I suppose already it is there. Now you select your lines, first line, second line. Okay, multiple you can give the M. More than one you have to give the multiple copies. So this way we can generate this drawing also. Okay, next. So this is the next drawing. We are going to generate this. नीचे वाला कर दे तो ऊपर वाला सिंपल।
नीचे वाला
हाँ नीचे वाला। So upper one is the simple one, you can generate it at your end, and we are going to show you the lower one.
So here we are using circle command, from command, and also offset.
Fillet and offset.
First of all, select the circle, specify center point, and give the radius. Radius is 0.85. You can also using a mirror command.
This type of exercise you can generate using the mirror command. Actually, you generate half of the portion, you generate and make the mirror of that.
The radius is given here.
For next circle, the radius it is 1. So we are having 3 circles, and the fourth one.
Now we are using from command. C enter, FRO enter. Then select the base point here and give the value at the rate. Distance is 2, then 2, 0, enter. And give the radius 1, enter. Give the radius 0.85, enter. And 0.5, enter. .65, enter. Now I make the center line and using the line to join the coordinate point and coordinate point. This coordinate point. And now we are using trim. This. Now we are making this object. So we are using line and make the center line and give the offset.
Offset in this case, effective both direction it is 0.6. So half of that is going to be in one direction.
0.3.
0.3. You select your object and give the direction. Select your object and give the direction.
And trim the
You
extra.
trim the extra lines using the trim command.
Now we are using circle. We enter, or also we are using circle in draw toolbar, and here the option is 2p. Then select this and first point and second point, enter, select this first point and second point, enter, select the option.
She is creating the circle using the 2 points. So first point on first line and second point on the second line.
Now trim the extra lines.
We can trim the extra entities using the trim command. You can use this using the modify command, or state with tr is going to be trim. So now, by using all these commands, you can create this type of drawings also. If any center is having any problem regarding these exercises, please ask. Otherwise, we are going for lunch, and we will join again at 2:15 or so. Banda ko bol.
Hello.
Yes.
Sir, we are from GATE Barampur, sir.
Yes.
Sir, we can trim by option by the command tr single enter. So my question is, we can trim by the help of tr double enter also. So what is the basic difference between these two commands?
It is effectively the same command. In case of trim, you are initially you are giving it, and second option is it is asking you the items. Select the items. So second entry is going to be for the selection. So in that case, it is selecting total entries. All the entries in the drawing. I am showing you, just you go to modify. Just I am making one drawing. Say I am having one circle, right?
Yes.
I am having one line. Second line. I want to trim this, right? So go to modify and go to the trim. You just see my command prompt area, nothing is there. I am just giving the command trim. You just see what it is asking. It is asking me select objects, and by default it is select all. So second entry is going to be for select all, or I can select it by the individual also, selecting by fence one by one. So this is my selection. Say enter to it, and the things you want to remove. So this is I want to remove, this is I want to remove.
Yes.
So there is no difference exactly. It is the next option of the trim command. Correct? Madam, कर दो फिर. Yes, Gabe.
Hello.
Is it clear?
Yes, sir.
ठीक है. So we are going for lunch now, and then we will join at 2:15.
था पेज अपने आप ओपन हो ही रहा था, ठीक है, इसलिए पेज वो ओपन हो गया वहाँ
जो भी मतलब हिस्ट्री ले रहा था बाकी
देखो वहाँ अपना सारी मैं जा रहा हूँ कि माइक बैटरी उठा रहा हूँ
इधर है कहाँ आज
अरे वहाँ सब साइलेंट है, मैंने वीडियो कॉल करके देखा ना किसी से, उसमें साइलेंट हो हेलो
ସର କେବେ ହଁ କେବେ 16 ଗୁରୁବାର କେବେ ବୁଧବାର ସେ ମେକାନିକାଲ ସବୁ ପିଲା ଆଇଲେ ବସିଥିଲେ କେବେ ଲାଗି ସବୁ ଏଇ ଚାରିଟା ପିଲା ଆଇଲେ ଗୋଟେ ମାଷ୍ଟର ଆଇଲେ ତୁ ଛଅ ମୁଁ ଆସି ସାତ ତିନି ଛଅ ଗାର୍ଡ ତାଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ସାତଟା ପିଲା ଏଇଟା फर्स्ट फ्लोर ଆସିଥିବ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ରାଇଟ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ଅଛି ସାର୍ ରାଇଟ୍ ସାଇଡ୍ ରେ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ବସି ଦେଖିବା सर्किल प्रैक्टिस
को थोड़ा इधर
करो करो ये मैं उधर बैठ जाऊँ। एक दो तीन चार कर दिए. So good afternoon everybody. We are starting after the lunch session. So again we are going to generate some of the drawings using the AutoCAD commands. And you just please see one by one. If you people are finding some problem, please revert us. So we will verify all those mistakes, all those doubts. So we are starting with this drawing. In this case, we are going to use the offset command, circle command, and with the help of the polar coordinate system. And we are going to also use the mirror command. You just see, please.
To make this drawing, select circle command, specify center point, and give the radius. The
Radius for this is 0.75 and
2.725. And 2.325.
the radius of the second circle is 2.325 and the first circle is 2.725. We have generated two circles using the circle command that you can create either by using the toolbar or by just putting the command in the command prompt area, or you can go to the main bar. From there you can take out the circle command.
सबसे पहले मैं सारे सर्कल बना रही हूँ जितने भी सर्कल हैं इसमें.
So she is creating all the circles of different diameter and radius. This is the fourth circle of radius 0.1, 1.7.
This is diameter. And next, and the diameter is 0.75.
0.75. Here generated 5 circles of different diameter. One is having 0.75, second is 1.7, third one is 2.325, fourth one is 2.725, and one more is there, it is 1.625.
Now we are using polar coordinate. L, enter, specify center point, base point, and give the formula.
This
Shift
is
and
at
delete.
the rate of length of your line, and then you specify the angle. So she has given the length of 3, and angle is
50.
here the angle is 50. By this way, she has created one more line from the center of all these circles.
And give the formula.
कितना टाइम है?
73. You can also mirror these lines. So I make the center line.
In order to create the same opposite side of this, you create the mirror command.
And
She has created the reference
MI and enter. And also you can go to the modify.
Yes.
And
you can take all the different ways and means. Either you go to the main bar and then take out the command, or simply you can write in the command prompt area. So now she is doing the mirror of these lines. So she has selected these lines, and now it is the reference. You just see the command prompt area in which we are going to show you the reference. So you want to delete the source or not?
So we don't want to delete the source object, that's why we have given the no.
Now I trim extra circle.
With the help of the trim command, just removing the extra part of this drawing.
And delete this circle. Now I offset this circle. You can see here the distance is 0.5. So we are using offset command, O, enter, and 0.25, enter. Select this arc, this side, and this side. Trim.
Now
Now we are using 2-point circle. C, enter.
with the help of the C, creating the circle.
2-point.
Same exercise drawing.
Then trim the extra. So the half of the portion is complete and mirror it.
Here drawing. Now you can mirror this in the opposite direction. So go to the modify command and say mirror to it. Now the command the system is asking the select object. So here selected the object. And then enter to it, and then you specify the reference for the mirror. And if you don't want to delete the old one, so say no to it. Enter.
The drawing is complete.
So in this way, you can create this type of drawing.
Next time we offset and circle. We are using bus.
With the help of offset and circle and array commands, creating the next one. So initially, C is going to create a circle radius, and then the next entity C is going to make, and with the help of the array command, she will arrange in the different fashion.
Radius is 2.5. Next circle. The radius and the radius is 0.88.
The radius of the first circle it was 2.5, and the radius of the second circle is 0.88, and third it is at 1.25.
Go to the draw toolbar and select a line and make a center line on the both side of circle.
Here, and of course,
You can see
the object swap is on. That's why it is showing the mid, center, and the quadrant of the circle.
And we are using now offset command. The distance is 1.75. You can see here.
With the help of the offset command, one line at a distance of 1.75. Select your line and give the side.
And this distance also. O, enter.
Likewise, in the horizontal direction, you two lines. So one effectively the total distance between these two lines is 0.6. So half of that is going to be the offset from the center.
अब हम इन पॉइंट्स को ज्वाइन कर देंगे जो ये इंटरसेक्ट हुए हैं.
So she is creating the line using the help of the line to add
And delete the
extra
extra
portion she is deleting.
and using trim.
Trim command you can remove the extra portion. Now arrange this thing in the polar fashion using the array command. Go to modify command, go to array and see the polar array. Select the object. This is our object. We want to array this object. Enter. Select the base point. This is the base point and the number of items. By chance,
No. 8.
3 plus 2, 6.
8.
The number of items is 8 and by default value was 6. So now you can change the number of items. Put the number of items 8. So instead of 6, now we are having 8 items.
So the drawing is complete.
So likewise, you can create this type of drawing. Next. This is the another drawing. Same type of commands we are going to use. Array, offset,
And fillet.
select command. And now in this case, array is the half quadrant only, 1/4 quadrant only. So the angle of spread is going to be 90 degrees in this case.
Select the circle and give the radius.
The radius for this circle is
8.
radius of this circle is 8. Second circle,
Is 7.
the radius is 7.
Make the center line. Trim.
Trim the extra portion.
Make this circle.
Again, you draw the circle at the corner of this quadrant. And the radius of this is
1.
1.
And enter.
Enter. Again, you create the circle of radius 2.
Give the offset. The distance is 1.
Offset distance.
Then O enter.
Either you do it with the help of the modify command or simply you can give the command offset. The shortcut of the offset is O. And offset distance is creating at 1.
मैंने एक्शन कर दिया पहले.
इसको ड्राइंग कर सकते हैं.
दोबारा बनाना इसको.
कर लो, आगे मिला दो, तो एक्सटेंड कर दो. With the help of the extend command, you can extend the other portion also. We will show you how to use the extend command.
ये भी चुन. पहले सर्कल बनाना पड़ेगा ना।
So for polar array, make one circle at the end of the portion, and the radius of that is 0.5. Array this, go to modify, go to array, then polar array, select the item, enter, then base point, number of items, it is 4, then angle of spread, fill angle, it is 90, enter,
Now I use fillet command, F enter, R और रेडियस है हमारे पास 0.5.
fillet for the outer portion, radius is
0.5.
0.5,
Enter.
and then you select the first object to the second object. Next, first object and the second object.
So this is our
So
object.
this way we can create the drawing like this.
H command. Command.
In case of next drawing, we will be requiring the hatch command. So this is the hatching portion. I will show you how to use the hatch command. If I am having this circle, I want to make the hatching in this. So in case of hatching, you will be requiring the close boundary. So go to draw command, go to hatch. In case of hatch, you can define your pattern depending upon your requirement. Initially, we have to select the pick point. This is the pick point. Enter to it, and now you can define your pattern. Right click on this. Whatever pattern you want to take, you take out from this gallery. From this library, you can take out the pattern. Say I am using this pattern and say OK to it. So in this way, I have created the hatching. Say if you want to do the gradient, then it is going to be in the different fashion. Go to draw command, go to gradient. Fashion is same, but it will show you the different pattern. Select add portion. This is the portion. Enter to it. Whatever pattern you want to take, whatever color you want to have, we can select it and say this one I want to add. OK to it. So it is filled with this pattern. Now C is going to show you this exercise with the help of the drawing command, and finally C is going to do the hatch in this portion.
First of all, we start with circle. The radius is 2.5.
Radius of the first circle.
Second circle, start point and give the radius is 3 and enter.
There are 3 circles. One is at 2.5 and third one is radius of 4.
select the line and the short key is L, then enter. Make the center line and give the offset.
Option says total it is 1.5. Half of it is going to be 0.75 in one direction and 0.75 in a different direction. With the help of the trim command, remove the extra portion.
Go to the modify and array, polar array, and select the object. Enter. Give the
Specify the
base.
base point. The number of items here it is 1, 2, 3 and 3. 6. So 6 we have received.
Enter.
As our last user was a 6 command, let's put it 6.
Trim
Now
the
since the portion with the help of the trim command. Yes.
H.
Now see us two boundaries, one with having total 2 portion and outer one is the circular one. And C is going to fill the outer portion with the help of the hatch command. So go to the
Draw toolbar.
Draw toolbar and pick out the hatch.
H. And also you can have short key.
Shortcut for the hatch.
H, enter. H.
Shortcut for the hatch.
Select H.
Pick point, hatch pick point. So outer pick point, enter to it. Specify your pattern. Any pattern you like.
You can check here. So this is the pattern.
For this particular drawing is the pattern is 131. You can change the scale and as well as the angle also.
First of all, click the preview.
You can
So
see
this
the
is okay?
preview also. You can find that this is okay, and then you can accept it.
Okay.
If you don't find that this is okay, then you can change.
If you change the pattern, then double click here and change the color and layers and type.
By double clicking, you can change the other temp with the help of the other with the help of the other thing, color change. If you want to change the color, go to binary, select any type of color, say red, blue, green, whatever it is. Say okay to it. Now it is going to be the color section.
Next.
So let us see the next exercise.
Next. ये चैम्फर्ड वाली करवा देते हैं, ये इनको ऐसे कराते हैं।
चैम्फर्ड कर दो।
ये वाली कराते हैं ना चैम्फर्ड वाली।
ऊपर वाली भी वही है।
नहीं, ये तो वही है एंगल है।
So upper drawing is with the help of the angles you can draw the lines, simple straight lines. But with straight lines and angle, whatever line is there at whatever angle it is there, you can create this type of drawing simply by starting from one end to the last end by giving the coordinate system. This we are going to use the fillet command. The application of fillet we have seen it. So in this drawing we are going to use the chamfer command. So you just see the application of the create the object and then we are going to do the chamfer.
I selected the line and give the distance at the rate 1.75.
At the rate.
Yeah.
Please create one line of length 1.75 units. So start point and then use the coordinate system at the rate of 1.75, comma 0.
And create an angle 63 degree. Then I use polar angle, select the point and give the length and
At the rate
0.5.
0.5 less than
63. And now give the offset 0.5. First of all, we use as a reference to create a line and give the offset from this 1.375. Offset 1.375, enter, select this and this, and give the offset of 0.5, O enter, and 0.5,
offset of this entity is 0.5.
इसको extend कर दो।
कर दो,
Give the offset of this 1.75. ये हमने पहले ही दिया है, so create a line here. Now I make the intersecting point, this point and this point. Submit. The total distance is 2.5. 2.5 का half offset देंगे हम. That is
1.25. एक मिनट बंद करना मैं
ये chamfer से निकलेगा ना.
इसको भी कर सकते बाहर वाले को चेंबर कर सकते हैं
नहीं
क्या
Then I offset and select here.
offset of this is 1.25.
Select this line,
Select the line and give the direction.
extend it here and trim. Delete the extra line. And now we are using chamfer.
Go to modify and say
And chamfer.
chamfer it.
And also you can have
And the shortcut
CHA.
A.
CHA, एंटर। यहाँ पर आपके पास दिया है x और y का डिस्टेंस, देन वी यूज डिस्टेंस, देन d, एंटर। फर्स्ट डिस्टेंस इज 0.125, 0.125,
enter.
enter।
And second,
Specify second chamfer distance, that is 0.25, enter. Select this and this.
so depending upon your distance.
यहाँ पर हमने यूज नहीं किया क्योंकि आप यहाँ पे फर्क देख सकते हो उसका, ये अलग है, ये अलग। नाउ वी आर यूजिंग मिरर।
So half of the portion is created. Go to modify, go to mirror,
Select the object,
object here selected, giving the anchor to,
enter.
then you specify the mirror lines. And we don't want to delete the old one, so now we do that. So likewise, you can create the drawing using these commands. Okay.
Next.
So let us see the next exercise.
17.
18. Then let's go.
इसमें सारी ओपन की हमने।
ये करो, ये करो।
ये 16।
अगला वाला 17 है ना?
नहीं,
इस अगले वाले कौन सा?
14 है वो।
ये करो,
ये करती है ये।
इस पे ये भी कर दिया, खत्म हो गया। बस
और भी थी वैसे।
होना चाहिए, होना चाहिए। मेरे वाला फोल्डर का इसको बंद कर। 16 हो गया ना? 16
हाँ 16 है।
हो गया। कौन सा 16?
ये 17 है यहाँ पे। ये बनानी है हमने।
बनाएंगे कैसे?
ये मिरर करना है, हाफ बनाना है बस, और हैच करना है। देख लेंगे इसके बाद। ये जो ये भी कर लेंगे। ये करेंगे। So the next time
you will see this drawing. This is the next exercise for us. So this is next drawing for us. In this case, we are going to create the lines at different offsets, and the extra things we are going to cut with the help of the trim command. We are going to make the half portion of this drawing, and then using the mirror command, we are going to make the second half of the drawing.
So we are using line command.
Draw the line.
Draw the vertical line.
Vertical line, the distance is 25.
कर देना है ना हमने.
पहले
हम इसको एज अ रेफरेंस बनाएंगे लाइन को, और इसमें हम यूज करेंगे ऑफसेट कमांड. जैसे ये टोटल डिस्टेंस दिया है, इसका हमने हाफ लेना है और इस साइड ऑफसेट देते रहना है. जैसे ये 20 है, सो ऑफसेट 10, एंटर, सिलेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट एंड साइड.
सेलेक्ट करो.
छोटा हो गया. And the next offset is 57. 57 का half.
Half of 57 is 25, 27.5. 28.5.
ये small है ना. And the next distance is 80.
80, half of 80 is 40. Offset of first line, distance of 40.
Z enter, A enter. Yeah. Drawings are zoom. I make the reference line here. And the total distance is, you can see here, 25. That's it.
Twenty-five.
25. 25.
So you can extend these lines using the extend command.
Now the offset is, the distance is 3. Then you select
Offset of this line at a distance of 3. First line at a distance of 3 inside is right direction.
and this distance is, you can see here, this point and this point is 20. Select the command of offset and give the offset is 20. Enter. Select this line and this line and trim it. The next distance is the half of the 47. Trim it. Trim the extra lines. Delete. And you can see here the distance. Next distance is 6 from this point to this point.
Yes.
O enter and 6 enter. Select this line and this line. So we make This is our reference line.
So first the mirror with the help of the mirror command, go to modify, select the mirror command, select the object, enter to it, select the mirror line
जिसके अबाउट आपने मिरर करना है
and
एंड
say not in this mirror.
delete this line.
So this way you can create this type of drawing. Now we can go to draw command, go to hatch, select the pick point,
Add big point this and this.
enter it and select the
पैटर्न यही है इसका
white pattern is this one.
एंड
AMS 131.
इसकी स्केल कम है तो
We can change the right click
and 5 preview. So this is
enter to it.
and okay. So the drawing is complete.
गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा हाँ जी ठीक है ठीक है तो एक 4-5 कमांड्स और करवा देता हूँ मैं आज के लिए फिर ऑफ करेंगे इसको फुल कर दे
लास्ट
तो एक्सरसाइज और कहाँ गई
है उसमें आपके फोल्डर में
है दिखाओ जरा बट जरा बंद कर देना
Yes.
Explode.
Explode. उधर बैठना पड़ेगा मुझे। ये कैसे नहीं कैसे तय करना नहीं करना। So let us do. एक मिनट hold करो. So let us see some more commands in the modifying mode. So we have done some of the commands, application of the commands also we have covered. Now we are going to see how to break, how to extend, how to join, how to explode the entity, right? Say I am creating one rectangular. So this is my one rectangular. If I see this with the help of the erase command, this is one entity. You just see I have given the command is erase. Now it is asking me to select the object. So it is showing me the one found. It means this is one entity. So I want to explode this at this places. So what I will do, I will go to the modify command and say explode. Now the system is asking me to select the objects. So this is my object. I want to explode this, say enter to it. Now you just see if I am going with the erase command. Now it is asking me to select the object. So this is my one object. You just see now it has converted from one entity to 4 different entities. So with the help of explode, you can divide the one entity into the many entities subject to the cutting edge is required in this case, right? Say now I have converted one entity into the 4 entities. Again, I want to join all the things in one. Go to modify and say join. Okay. Select the source object, this one, to join this, to join this, to join this, enter to it. Again, you just see the selection mode with the erase command. Now it is 1. So you can create an entity, then you can explode it, again you can join it. Say I want to break this particular thing from some particular place. So what I will do, I will go to the modify command and will say break, right? You just see it is asking me to select the object. If I am saying say first F, go to modify, say break, select object, this one. Now if you are very much sure about the first point, then it say OK to first point and go to the second point. Otherwise we can specify the first point, F4 first point. So this is my first point, right? And second point, wherever you want to cut it, say I want to cut this up to this place. So this is my second point. In this way I can break this line into the different line, 2 lines. Say I want to rotate this entity at some particular angle. So rotate, select object. This is the object, enter. Say base point. This is my base point and I am giving the angle. And you can write it with the help of the angular fashion also, say 70°. We want to rotate this at the 70°, enter to it. Now this particular entity, it has rotated to the 70°. You want to move this entity from this place to some other place, go to the move command, select the object, say enter to it, specify the base point and the displacement. Displacement you can give with the help of the coordinate system, or otherwise I am giving this with the help of the direct entry. So this is my displacement. Okay. Say I am having these two lines and there is no connection between this line to this line. So I want to extend this line to this place, then go to modify and say extend to it. Now it is asking me to select the objects. So this is my object. Say enter to it, and this I want to extend. So in this way you can extend this line. Okay. Yes, I will show you how to scale it. Scale is simply just increasing or decreasing the size of the object. Say I am making one rectangle, right? I want to scale this rectangle. So go to modify and say scale to it. Scale, select object. This is the object, I want to scale it. Say enter to it. Specify the base point from where you want to make the scale of this. So this is my base point, and scale factor say 0.75. Enter. So earlier it was at the bigger size, now it is at 0.75 of the first one. So first one was 1, now this is at 0.75. We want to increase this, again say enter to it, select object, this one, enter. Say this is my base point, scale factor say 1.5. So you can scale it. I will show you how to stretch this. So go to modify and stretch. Select with the help of the crossing command. Go to modify, stretch, selection. नहीं आएगा ना. Enter to it. Say base point, this one, and displacement. So you want to stretch it, say in horizontal direction, it will show you like this, and in angular fashion, it will show you like this. So you can stretch it like this. So these are the some of the commands we want to cover in this AutoCAD training program. So anybody is having any type of problem, any type of queries, you are most welcome. We are here to clarify those queries. Otherwise, I suppose for today it's all right. And if you want to have some more exercise to do, we are ready to do the more exercise. बंद किया मैंने. क्या टाइम है? पूछे किसी से? 3:43 तो हो गया. आपकी घड़ी पीछे है वो, है ना? बंद हो गया.
45 हो गया, वो पीछे है.
तो 4 o'clock तक बंद कर सकते हैं.
फिर मर्जी है कर सकते हैं.
हाँ नहीं वही ना. हाँ जी, गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज मिलेंगे मैडम.
सर वो फ्रॉम कमांड जो यूज कर रहे हैं उसमें प्रॉब्लम आ रही थी, जैसे हम कोई भी कोऑर्डिनेट सिलेक्ट कर लिए रैंडमली, उसके बाद हम नेक्स्ट कोई कोऑर्डिनेट देना चाहते हैं तो फ्रॉम उसी पॉइंट से आगे देना है कोई डायरेक्शन, जैसे 15,15 लिए उसकी उससे 15 से आगे 20 पे जाना है तो डायरेक्टली नहीं आ रहा है सर, वो उसका थोड़ा
कौन सी वाली कमांड की बात कर रहे हैं?
जैसे फ्रॉम कमांड का यूज करते हैं हम, रैंडम यूज कर लिया, उसके बाद उससे रिलेटेड में हमें कोई कमांड देना है।
फ्रॉम कमांड का तो सिंपल ही है, पहले आप मेन कमांड में जाओ, फिर उसके बाद फ्रॉम लिखो उसके अंदर, देन यू स्पेसिफाई योर ऑफसेट। ऑफसेट यू जस्ट सी वेदर एक्स इज पॉजिटिव नेगेटिव।
और सर वो ऑफसेट को नहीं लगता है, वो जहां पर सिलेक्ट किया है वहां से नहीं ले रहा है, तो वो सर सही भी नहीं कर पा रहे हैं।
आप ऐसे कर सकते ऐसे कर सकते ऐसे कर सकते कि आप एक दो बार और ट्राई करो, ठीक है? एक दो बार अपने और ट्राई करके देखो, अगर प्रॉब्लम आती है तो फिर कल हम आपको करवा देते हैं इसको दोबारा से।
ऑफसेट देते हैं ओरिजिन से, जब जो ऑफसेट देते हैं वो ओरिजिन
हाँ।
से लेता है सर, बेस पॉइंट से। जैसे बेस पॉइंट सिलेक्ट करने के लिए बोलता है तो हमने बेस पॉइंट सिलेक्ट किया कोई भी, तो वो जो ऑफसेट लेता है वो बेस पॉइंट से नहीं लेके ओरिजिन से ले रहा है।
आप मुझे एक कोई एक्सरसाइज बताओ हल्का सा, उसके हिसाब से हम आपको करके दिखा देते हैं। क्या ड्रॉ करना चाहते हैं, कहाँ से क्या बनाना चाह रहे हैं? जस्ट एक वैसी कोई लेमैन सा कोई बताओ।
ये सर
ड्रॉ की बात कर रहे हैं, सिंपल ही है। तो यहाँ से करना है, मैंने सर्कल ड्रॉ करना, सर
and it's 12 by 12 है। मैं बता सकते हैं फ्रॉम पॉइंट लाइन से लेने हैं, लाइन से रेक्टेंगल से
एक बनाओ
ये
सर्कल।
रेक्टेंगल बनाना
हाँ चल
आर ई सी एंटर एफ आर ओ एंटर एंड बेस पॉइंट एक्स और वाई का डिफरेंस इस पॉइंट
वही तो है, वही तो है।
एट द रेट से 2/2 का है, 2,3 का है ऐसे
x2 3। हाँ अब नाउ स्पेसिफाई डिस्टेंस। चलो एक ना मैं ऐसे करके दिखाता हूँ आपको, एक रेक्टेंगल बनाता हूँ, उसके अंदर दूसरा फिर रेक्टेंगल बनाता हूँ यूजिंग द फ्रॉम कमांड, ठीक है? सो रेक्टेंगल, दिस इज माय फर्स्ट पॉइंट, से 20, at the rate of 20, 20. This is one rectangle I am having, right? I want to generate the another rectangle. Go to the rectangle command, then use the from command, enter. This is my base point. Okay, now you specify the x and y coordinate at the rate. So at the rate of, say in x direction I want to move at place of 3, and y direction I want to move at a place of 4. Enter to it, and now you specify the dimension of this at the rate of 10, 10. Yes, please. आप ये वाली F2 कमांड से आप उसमें देख सकते हैं ना कैसे क्या हुआ। ये लिस्ट कर दिया मैंने अब आपको। तो आप इसको रीड कर सकते हैं, प्लीज आप देखिएगा जरा कैसे रीड बनाया ये रेक्टेंगल के अंदर रेक्टेंगल यूजिंग द फ्रॉम कमांड। Effectively it is starting from this place to this place. क्या करें मैडम?
तो उनके यहाँ पर स्क्रीन आ रहा होगा, देखो बड़ा कर दो।
जो टेक्स्ट में बढ़
इसमें हो जाएगा। यस, बांदा, गवर्नमेंट इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज बांदा, प्लीज। हाँ जी, हाँ जी, बताइए। क्या करें, बताइए क्या बोल रहे हैं। अच्छा चलो ठीक है, ठीक है। तो आई सपोज आज के लिए तो ठीक है, फिर कल मिलते हैं आप लोगों से। कोई फीडबैक देना चाहे तो प्लीज यू आर मोस्ट वेलकम। नहीं तो फिर कल फिर कुछ और एक्सरसाइज करके दिखाएंगे आपको। नहीं नहीं, कुछ नहीं, ये तो वहां का है गुरुकुल। यस, हाँ बोलो, मिला दो। हाँ जी, बहादुरगढ़, गंगा इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी बहादुरगढ़।
क्वेश्चन है गंगा टेक्निकल कैंपस। यस सर, माइक ऑन है आपका।
गंगा टेक्निकल इंस्टीट्यूट
Yes, sir.
बहादुरगढ़। बताइए,
Yes,
कोई क्वेरी है
sir.
क्या? कोई? अच्छा, तो फिर हम कल मिलते हैं, आज के लिए इतना ही काफी है आई सपोज।
Yes, sir. Okay.
चलो ठीक है, टुमारो एट 9:30 वी आर गोइंग टू मीट।
Okay, sir.
राइट।